can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
Sigismund and von Berghoff think they've got rid of us, so they'll have dropped their guard. We should attack.
You go fucking crazy? No?
Zygmunt ma za sobą całą armię, a my nie mamy nawet dość zapasów, żeby nakarmić Janosza.
Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
You got another cunning plan that's guaranteed not to fail, haven't you?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Praguers, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
Ah, so that's why you were so eager to go there.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
Not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Ah, I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Bergov's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malishov and find out how von Berkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. They'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Henry, my most faithful friend.
Uh-oh. That sounds a bit too friendly for my liking. You need something, don't you?
Me? Never. But you do. You need to relax a bit. Let your hair down. So it occurred to me, you might like to go hunting with me.
Poaching, you mean?
Poaching's what commoners do, not me. Come on. We promised Zhishka we'd find some meat for the mercenaries, didn't we?
That's a good idea, actually. Where should we go?
I found this great spot in the forest near Bohunyevitz, an abandoned hunter's camp. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Let's go then.
Great! Saddle your horse and get ready. I can smell the game from here.
Boots like that must cost as much.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
Quick! Ka!
Whoa, whoa. Come here. Go. Ka! Go. Ja! Go!
almost there. Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp. Bloody hell! Soldiers! Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, there's a dead body! Over there, by the tree. A local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. Those bastards will pay for this. We came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
Are you sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Rattay that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
All right. Let's get them.
That's my boy.
Now I'll show you.
I'll deal with that last bastard! Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
And that's that.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
All right. Nobody needs to know.
My thoughts exactly.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Of course.
All right. You take care of the doe. I'll start digging a grave.
Now the only egg when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
What are you looking for?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Ah, don't be like that. Perhaps I can help you. What's up?
I'll tell you, but pray keep it to yourself, will you?
Of course.
I'm looking for treasure. I have a map to it, but I'm not sure I'm going the right way.
Well, let me see it. Perhaps I can help you.
So you can commit it to memory and double-cross me? Over my dead body.
Do I look like a thief to you? You'd be hard-pressed to find a more honest person than me. I'm just trying to help.
Well, all right. Well, want it back straight away, you understand?
Yes. Don't worry.
Here you go. So what's it gonna be? Are you trying to piss me off? Give it here! I'll kill you.
Sick!
Ah! Fucking hell! You're boring me! Try a little! Yeah, fuck that! Fuck you!
Ka! Whoa! Whoa!
Stop, man! It's a trap! Oh, for fuck's sake! Someone! We're under attack!
Go! Die! Quick! Go! Die! Quick! Go! Ka! Ka! The lords are playing soldiers, and it's the ordinary folks that suffer. Just like in Scarlet's. Oh, a stench of fire. No. I don't want to be reminded of that day. This is where Svatova took the handcart onto the meadow. The inheritance can't be far. Quick! Whoa!
To hell with you!
Ah!
God!
Quick!
Whoa! I was in Messeles and followed your instructions.
And? Did you find it?
The chest was buried by the forest, exactly where you said. Next to the handcart.
My God! Thank you for everything. Vendula! Mikush! Henry has returned, and he found our inheritance.
Finally! Some good news.
Don't keep us waiting, Henry. Let's see what you have for us.
Here's everything I found.
Fabric, Groshen, and our ancestor? Nothing's missing.
This fabric's as good as new. Think of all the money this will make.
Finally, fortune smiled upon us.
It surely has. I told you that once our ancestor comes back to us, everything will be like it once was. Thank you, Henry. Here's something for your efforts. If you ever feel like learning something new, Mikush here would be glad to teach you.
So he teach me to play dice, eh?
You can't learn dice. You have to have it in your blood.
That's not what I meant. He's a tailor by trade, so he can show you how to mend your clothes.
I reckon I could. Stop by, Henry. I'll find time for you.
God be with you, neighbour.
Good day.
You silly dog.
Before I forget, I found your hat. Here it is.
My hat? I thought I'd never see it again. I made it myself. It's the latest Italian style. You won't find another one like it. Thank you very much, Henry.
I see you're on your feet. Are you feeling better?
Thank God Vendula took care of me. So I'm feeling much better. Thanks for asking. I reckon it'll be a while before I dance again. But no matter. At least I can still hold a needle and thread.
I'll be with you, sir. Good to see you.
Greetings.
Quick!
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? Practice makes perfect. There's one sword technique every experienced swordsman should know. The main thing is to keep in mind that defense is all about practice, but attacking is about overcoming fear. If you can do that, you'll become a master.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Very well. I really think you should know this one. It's actually a kind of feigned attack, after which you quickly go around your opponent's weapon and strike at his neck. It's just like a slap with the sword's blade that can be done even if you have a shield in your other hand. Now, come and try it a few times. Good. You've got...
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I think it might be useful for you to learn how to use... From what I've seen so far, you don't seem to use them at all.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, no worries. But you should know, this is more of a wrestling move than a... You rain blows on your opponent from above. In short, don't forget to use your whole body in battle, not just your... Now, come and try it.
I'd like to learn a new...
Certain. A warrior should be able to take down an enemy. I like using it because it only
that sounds good.
Of course. Well, like I said, after you open with a few, if you crush his ass... Now, come... What do you...
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I'm still not very good with a halberd.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
Can we fight together?
Now, what would you prefer? Practice fight or real fight?
I just want to practice.
What do you want me to defeat you with?
A longsword.
All right. And what weapon should I defeat you with?
You take a short sword.
Very well. May the best man win.
I'd like to change weapons first.
You're wasting my time. What?
I want a short...
And what should I...
Take a short...
Very well.
Let's do this.
You can't stand up to this. Too slow. Useless. Fuck that. I'll sort you out nicely. Fuck that. Oh, shit. What the? Too slow. Wanker. Jesus. I'm hit. No chance. Wanker. Too slow. Useless. Wanker! You want to try me? Useless! Fuck that! Too slow! That's enough. We'll continue in a moment.
Let's do the same again.
All right. We can continue. Too slow. Oh, Christ. Christ. Show what you're made of. Fuck that. Now you're in trouble. Still believe in yourself? No. You want to try me? Surprised? Useless. Oh, Christ. That's enough. We'll continue in a moment.
I'd rather get some rest.
I understand. A commoner doesn't have the endurance of a knight.
Let's fight.
What did you have in mind?
I just...
What do you...
I want a short...
All right.
You take a long sword.
Let...
I'm ready.
Like that, eh? Wanker! Oh, Christ! Shit! Too slow! Enough! Before you hurt me, let me rest for a moment, and we can continue fighting.
I've had enough. I need to get some rest.
I understand. A commoner doesn't have the endurance of a knight.
Let's fight.
What did you have in...
I just want to practice.
What do you want?
A short...
All right.
You take a long...
All right.
Sure.
Enough! Before you hurt me, let me rest for a moment, and we can continue fighting.
Another practice fight with the same weapons.
As you wish. Now you're in trouble. Fuck that! No, you don't.
That's enough for me.
We're finished. What would you like to try next?
Another practice fight with the same weapons.
Whatever you say.
No, you don't.
Enough! Before you hurt me, let me...
Let's do the...
Whatever...
Now you're in trouble.
I'll sort you out nicely!
Like that, eh? No, you don't. Still believe in yourself? Fuck that. Do it! No chance!
That's enough. We'll continue.
Let's do the same again.
Whatever you say.
Surprise!
That's enough. We'll continue in a moment.
One more time. Same as before.
Whatever you say.
Fucking hell! Surprised? Now you're in trouble. No, you don't. Oh, you son of a bitch! Surprised? Fuck that! Now you're in trouble. No, you don't. Wanker!
Enough! Before you hurt me, let me rest for a moment, and we can continue fighting.
Let's fight with real weapons now.
All right. Will I be enough for you?
I want to fight against 3. Maybe I'll even break a sweat.
Can we start?
Enough! I'm done in!
You want to try me?
Too slow!
Enough. I'm done in.
Show what you're made of. Yeah. My compliments, lad. You fought honorably and defeated me. This time.
Would you like another round?
Gladly. Oh, but not today.
Mummy, didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you.
Fuck it. Huh? Hey! I'm Henry. How say we have a drink and a game? Dice?
Ah, aye. Glad to hear it, lad. Come sit yourself down. I'm Bartholomew Fjolmut's way.
Well, you're not from these parts, that's pretty obvious.
Oh, aye.
Wait. Why are you putting muck in the bells?
What are you blabbing about, man? Well, nae fools. Bell muckers you can you no see? I'm the bellman, and these are my mates. We've got a bell in the cart. Lifted it from the church in Rabosh.
And what happened to the bell?
Ah, the clapper in Rabosh snapped, and then the hill hang went to shite.
Wait, when did this happen?
Aye, that's the day the Prague troops torched the stronghold in Rabosh.
Shit. Well, maybe it was a cracked bell that caused it. What are these dindinderries? I've never heard of such a disease before.
Nae disease, laddie. Sounds like your belfry's fair empty. What I'm talking about is they bombards and hand cannons that those Prague ne'er-do-wells and rich folk are buying.
How is a hand cannon made?
Aye, I can tell you for sure. It's no joke. Knew a lad once. Blew his arse to smithereens. Had to bury him in pieces.
Holy shit. Doesn't such an infernal weapon go against the will of God?
Nah, it's an easy task, mate. You need to give it a richt thump with a hammer. But if you got a wee flea in your gawking, it'll spit it in your face when you fire it.
I need to get going. I bid you safe travels, Master Bellfounder.
Aye, may God watch over you as well.
Well, well. Look who we have here. You must be Goatskin, eh?
What? What are you doing here?
What do you think? Looking for you.
Hiding? I should be talking to anyone.
But I found you. So you're not hidden anymore. I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You would say that, Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I'll just forget about it. How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. I know somewhere you can hold back. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
It's a shithole. I ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
You're thinking of the band you
Folks are getting fed up with me, huh? What will it cost me?
Some information. That's all.
What's all right?
I heard you were buying some
Nothing, but, you know, like, buying for 2 weeks.
Does this gentleman have a name?
He does. He's one of them, you know, dudes. Samuel, his name is. He was nice to me till I started blasting.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews up there, about this, what's his name?
Liechtenstein. What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
What is it you did?
Mostly I was standing up in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that.
Do you know where I could find this, Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, watch out, they ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Do you know where
And he, what?
I'll be going then.
Alright, listen, now you don't leave, huh? It won't be no use to you.
What do you have to offer?
Something to sell. It's a well-hidden stash. It ain't easy to get.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
But mainly stuff up in the flock. But you look like you'd know what to do.
Leave it!
No fucking way. Excuse me.
Tunnels. Secret passage. I'm floundering. If you give me a couple of brochures, I can teach you too. You can clear out my snatch. Judging by the look, knowing your way round, you know, under.
Walk around underground? How are you going to teach me? You said you were going to pack up and go.
Aye. Like, look, if I tell you, it won't be no secret no more, innit? Wait and see. bit. Enough to get lost. Oh, crud. Not
What?
enough to...
Why is it open?
Look, thanks, kid. Just because I was nice, tell me what you know. Right then.
Well, I need something. It's like it's old sweet test.
What a load of guff. If I...
Don't worry. You look like you know I'd better be off, like...
Off you go.
Mutt?
There. That's enough of that now.
Sure, I'd better look in my chests to see if anything's missing.
Sorry. Suppose we...
All right. We'll let it... Careful.
Must you imagine? The other day, I was...
I apologize.
Careful.
Kiss your arse goodbye. It's a wonder you're still standing.
Excuse me. Good fellow.
Could you help me, please?
Ave Maria.
Fuck it.
What do you want, you beggar?
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Move along, you...
Why did you do that? Stop beating him!
I'll hack your arse off.
Here!
We'll be with you. Surely. Are you lost? Or what would a... What do you think it means you not be lost? Well, you're just as much a girl as I am.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Aye, the celebration is... Everything's going well. It's almost...
Good one. A guy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not everyone is a...
Oh, I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
You
What
whistler.
do you want with... Is that you? There are many Samuels.
I'm looking for John of Lipton.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot.
It isn't just anyone.
I do not care who sent you.
I'm wondering if you'd lend me your bullets.
Are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you, Goyim.
All right.
Would an exchange? I have this one problem.
I'd like to think so. But who knows what the summer will bring? What with the bloody war and everything. I'll be happy if there's anything to harvest at all. Aye. But I also heard that if you nail a bat to your front gate, it'll ward off evil just as well. No. I'm going to try and catch one tonight.
You'd be better off going to church and praying.
They be suspicious?
Of course.
Why?
Their kind do not
take
work
all
right.
the precautions
They
I get.
use at the start. Right. I reckon you can get some lessons and you'll...
Should heat it up again. I have to pay attention. I've always loused it up.
sorry.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. Almost got it done. Now I just have to temper it.
Would you? So you have a weapon. Big deal. Excellent. It was a pleasure
about halfway done.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
What a beautiful horse.
Good. This won't take long now. Oh, finally. Doing. so they fuck it all up. It needs heat. It's cold. Fine. Now to temper it.
Now just to find Hansel on that damn What's that there? Could this have fallen out of the cart? Blood is absolutely fresh. I'll look further along this path. Interesting. A heavily loaded car recently passed this way, but why did it leave the road? An abandoned cart. Those robbers couldn't have got far. Of course. Cart's empty. Horse, no. Where to be seen? Just the harness. And a trail of blood over here. Where does it lead? Oh, nice view. You can see that mill over there from here. Poor old Hansel. Didn't even bury him, the swine. And the main thing is, they took that damn standard. Could that mill be hiding something? I'll take a closer look.
What's that? You're a dead man!
Enough.
Don't try that on me!
I give up. I
No
surrender.
yielding, you piece
Enough.
of shit!
Calm
No.
down. I
No
surrender. Calm down. I surrender.
I surrender! I surrender!
Get out of my sight.
All right.
I'll get you. I surrender.
And you
Enough. Well, I'm about half done. Damn it. I have to be careful not to ruin it.
Good day. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
bit more, and I'll be done. Herrgott. I better not bust it up. This'll be done in no time. Good. That looks finished.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings to you, friend.
I don't know what they want, but if they only bound us... Thanks. Thanks.
The good Lord himself.
The what?
Fucking bastards!
They attacked you.
My son and two hired hands.
I'm sorry.
Mother Mary, what will we do? They killed him.
What's your name?
I'm Henry.
God be... to stop by...
Can I spend... Okay, forgive them, doesn't matter. agree. I hope that.
That should do it.
Where can I climb?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Ah,
What do you have for sale?
thank you, sir.
I need.
Excellent.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'm glad you found what. You were looking for, sir.
What are you doing here? You're not allowed. You took something from us. I thought you knew it.
Whoa!
Drunk again, didn't you?
No. I
don't think so.
Greetings. What do you...
By the weather, do you mean
Where can I spend the night?
There's a room you can use back behind the tavern, next to the chicken coop.
I see you're faring well. You have quite a large tavern, almost like a traveller's inn.
Thanks. I'm glad you like it here. But I have to ask you, young man, do you drink?
Of course I like to drink. Drinking reasonably can do no harm.
Exactly. Drinking in small sips isn't harmful, no matter the amount. And what's your favourite, eh? What do you drink the most?
I rarely turn my nose up at good beer. There's nothing better than a wheat beer.
Now. Why bother with that shit? Everyone who drinks in my place knows spirits are the best. Other drinks just make you dizzy and drive away sadness. But spirits, they heal you. And pretty much everybody will confirm this. Even our priest and Uncle Holba. And they're considered to be the greatest connoisseurs far and wide.
Who is this Uncle Holber you keep speaking so highly of?
He's an old fruit grower and a good friend of mine. He once wanted to be a miller, but his mill burnt down to the ground. So he started growing everything under the sun. And today he gives me the fruit to make my spirits from. His son has already taken over the trade. But old Holba is still a highly respected person around here. He's known lots of the trees in the area, since they were but a pit, an acorn or a beech nut. And today they cast a shadow that can cover a carriage with the horses.
What do you make the spirits from?
I'll tell you. From everything that grows.
So even from mushrooms in the forest?
What now, lad? Do you know I've never thought of that before? Do you really think it would work?
I don't know. I'm no expert. It was just an idea.
Wait, but what an idea! I mostly distill fruit, and I've tried grain and flowers, but not mushrooms yet. Now why didn't I ever think of that? I'll have to talk to Uncle Holba about this.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much. Ever since our Lord paid Chertan the ransom, there's peace around here. Although, there is this matter of the white deer. Or was it a fallow deer? But that doesn't matter. Someone poached it, and Huntsman Dobrush has nothing but trouble over it. So, if you want a job, go and see him. But let me tell you, don't be pushy. Ask him first how things are in his territory and such.
I understand. He's not too keen on talking about it, eh?
Exactly. He takes it right personal. He really doted on that creature. And that's about it. Or at least I haven't heard about anything else.
That sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. There's something I've been meaning to ask.
Uh-huh.
I reckon you have a secret rest.
You'd better believe I do. And I call it my warming balm. And people come here from far away for it. And many carters from Prague even stop by.
And what is it?
Well, that's a secret. But if you don't watch out, it'll make you feel so confused, you won't know which way's up for 2 days. But if you know how to drink it, it'll warm you through, expel all the diseases out of your body, and you'll be as good as new again. Only I know this recipe. And if I can't find anyone to give this tavern to, I'll take it to the grave with me.
Why not? So what if you sold me the whole tavern?
First of all, with all due respect, You don't seem like you'd have enough money. And even if you did, I'm not ready to be put out to pasture yet. No way. This tavern is my life. I got my start here, and here's where I'll die. And when they carry me down to the cemetery, then I won't have a care in the world. I just hope they'll give me a demijohn of spirits for my journey, so I'll have something to drink up there.
Nowhere. I made it myself. You? Don't lie. Where would you have learned how to do that? You think it's planning a few glasses worth of nailing these stones?
Here, mutt!
I always fancied those chairs with hearts carved out.
How was your trip? The journey itself was well.
Here, mutt!
I apologize.
My humble...
Go! Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Greetings. Do you need something?
What goes on in the forest, huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed muck of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare White Roebuck that lived in our woods. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
Do you know any more about these poachers?
They're led by some fella called Mark of Marshowitz, and they fancy themselves some kind of a brotherhood. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell venison. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
I must say, I've never seen a White Roebuck before.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Its hide was white as snow. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
That knacker, Wolfram, do you think he had anything to do with the dead Roebuck and the poachers?
Oh, he has a dishonourable profession, true enough. And he sells hides and meat wherever he can. But having the gall to work with poachers, I don't think so. He's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he'd have him hanged. But he might know something about that band.
All right, huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. If you don't know what to do, you can try to get something out of the knacker.
Thanks for the advice.
Farewell, good sir.
Easy, good horse.
Good day to you.
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods. A band led by some Mach of Marshevitz. Ginger-headed.
What? Who told you such a thing?
Dobrosh, the huntsman. He sent me to track them down and get rid of them.
I see. It's about the White Roebuck. I'm surprised somebody didn't shoot it long time ago. Such a hide would fetch a king's ransom.
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe. What's in it for me?
What do you think? If you help me, I'll put in a good word for you with the huntsman. You could surely use that, being a knacker.
All right, then. I heard they're brothers. And they're led by that Mach fella. But they didn't look like kin to me. They surely ain't no livers, though. They're pretty frightening looking. Maybe that's why Dobrosh would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them in the woods.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the water. In the direction of Rabush. That's where they always came from. And if I was a poacher, that's where I'd be hiding.
All right. That'll help my search.
Listen, lad. I know you said you were doing this for Dobrosh, but if you find that white hide at your camp and bring it to me, I'll pay you more than that pinch purse of a huntsman. I know some people, and I'd be able to sell that thing for, well, a lot.
Perhaps. I'll see if I have any luck finding it.
Sure. But if you do, bring it back to me. See you later.
Ka! Quick! Whoa!
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
I'm looking for a hide from a rare white roebuck.
This is out. Far.
Ah!
You want to try me?
I'm just getting started!
You're no match for us, fucker!
What do you want?
Useless! That hit home!
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram.
Good people, round.
Easy, good horse.
Quick!
Die!
Whoa!
What? You're covered in blood, my friend.
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Aye, I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend. You did me a huge service.
When I talked to the knacker, he urged me to sell him the hide.
I might have known. It's good you didn't listen to him.
What are you going to do about him?
Unfortunately, wanting to get your hands on something isn't a crime, and such talk from Wolfram is no surprise. But I'll keep my eye on him. Thanks for telling me. You're an honest fella.
Glad to help.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Ka! Go! Whoa!
Are you? What was that sound? Is there something you need? Are you
Oh, it's you. Sorry.
What do you want?
Come on. All right, right. You help.
What are you whistling for? What are you doing, you whistler?
Whistling like that fun.
Is this your first time riding
Quick! Go! Ka! Quick! Quick! Go! Ka! Quick! Whoa! Sod off!
Where have you been?
I've been waiting for you. We're going to gut you. Show what you're meant. Oh!
Here you go. Take it.
You are not. You know what? Back again. I say what?
Absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Good dog, Mutt. Show me.
But tell me, what brings you here? Quite a long story, sir. I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Is that you? I thought I recognized you.
You look familiar too.
It's me, Odolin von Wotitz. You gave me a few groschen to help me on my way.
Ah, now I remember. You were being held hostage by the League of Lords.
That's correct.
How did you make it home?
I checked out a couple of wayside inns and got lucky. With the little money I had, I finally found a caravan. The carter didn't mind hosting a lowlife on his wagon, as long as he was getting paid for his trouble. He dropped me off a short distance from Wotitz, and I walked the rest of the way.
What brings you back to Kuttenberg? And with a retinue at that?
My father and I won't let them get away with what they did to me. Let's say we're on our way to scope out the land of some acquaintances of ours.
Well, you're gonna settle a score.
And who knows? We might just run into someone important and take him on a visit to our place. We've already fixed up a nice room with a solid lock. Would you like to see it?
No, I'd rather not.
I was just teasing. It's all set up for someone else.
I have to get going. I'm glad you're all right.
Wait a moment. You helped me, and I won't forget that. Here, take your money back, so we're even. And I have something else for you here. I think it might come in handy. A fine weapon. Dependable. It's felled a few deer in its time, and it would put a decent hole in a man too. If you ever needed to defend yourself.
My word. Thanks.
I bid you safe travels.
Same to you.
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov when he sent his soldiers.
You shouldn't be here. That's it. Go now! Greetings. What do you need?
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Try asking Hashtal. He's the groom at the Malashov stables. There's always something to do when animals are involved. Try and ask him.
Working with horses, eh?
Why not? Coin is coin, after all. And that's about it, lad.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Farewell.
Where can I sleep here?
There's a little shelter next to the gate, with a decent enough straw mattress. Take care, friend.
Well, things happened quickly. They took us captive, tortured us, and we escaped. On the way, I threw Istvan out of a window in Roebuck Castle. Now we're here, me and Shiska, and Catherine, who literally saved our necks from the execution of that.
I apologize. What are you here for today?
I need a bath.
And what?
I could use...
My girl.
Well, I really...
All right.
Let's talk...
Certainly. Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very...
That's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that. Spoke to Yobs just after we arrived at Suchdol. He expressed his proposal to look. We'll try to rescue someone.
Did he say why?
That's bloody deep.
Must admit, and he's probably right. It's too late to use, even snow.
Quick! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Good day to you.
Hey, Hashtal. Why the long face?
Cut the foolery, Henry. I'm in deep shit.
What happened?
They stole von Bergoff's favourite. I'm a dead man.
You mean von Bergoff's horse?
No, his pig dog.
Eh?
Aye, his bloody horse. They stole von Bergoff's horse.
All right, I understand. But what about it? He doesn't deserve any better anyway.
Easy for you to say, but it all falls on my head. I'm the one responsible for these stables. Once it gets out that he's gone, I'll hang.
I'm sure it won't be so bad.
Oh, you're sure, are you? I've got to find that horse.
What kind of horse is it?
Von Bergoff calls him Attila. A beautiful thoroughbred. Black as coal with a golden mane. You won't find another like him. Strong, brave, and when you look him in the eye, you can even see he's smart. If you don't bring him back, I'm a dead man.
Well, I'd like to help you, but chasing a horse around the countryside is more of a huntsman's job.
It won't be that hard. I know where those bandits are camped. I caught them in the act of breaking into the stables and managed to snag one of them. The others hightailed it with the horse.
And the one you caught snitched on the rest?
Well, at first he didn't want to, but after a little persuasion, he started singing. While he was still breathing, that is.
What?
It was an accident. I wanted to hand him over to the bailiff, but he was a sickly fella. I suppose I was too persuasive.
Well, thieving is a dangerous trade.
Keep it to yourself, all right? He may have been a thief, but I don't want no trouble. If you help me, I'll pay you well.
Fine. So what did he tell you?
The woods are thick north of here. He said their camp is in the dry riverbed there. I reckon you'll have to look around a bit.
I'll see what I can do. But no promises.
Thanks, Henry, and God bless you.
I'd like my horse bathed and its tack cleaned, please.
I will get right to it, but it will take a while. Coin up front.
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much. Now then, where is this beauty of yours? All finished. Those hooves gave me a hard time.
Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Ka!
Oh!
Huh? You're a dead man! Oh!
You want to try me?
You two are... Oh, fucker! Oh, shit. Attack! Come and help us!
Greetings, neighbor.
Go! God! God! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa! I've got good news. I found that stolen horse of yours.
I don't believe my eyes. Henry, thank God! Von Berghoff was already looking for him. If not for you, he'd hang me by the balls from the tower.
Well, I'll do what I can.
And I appreciate it. Here's a little something for your trouble. And if you ever want to learn something about horses, stop by.
I will. Thanks.
Good day. Did you get in a fight or what? There's blood all over you.
What do you have for sale?
Is that traitor?
I'll have a look at the...
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove.
What do you have for...
Can't you see? They're threatening the royal mint master.
He's one of them. Get him. Don't try that on me.
I give up.
I'll hack your ass. Won't end well for you. Nice hit.
You all right, sir?
I'll have a look.
Papa,
I'm all right. What the hell?
I saved your life.
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Do you have any idea?
Was I supposed to let you? You know what? Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually...
Should I...
We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vava...
You think that will make them let...
Not for free. But back to you, lad. Who are you?
I'm Henry of Scabbard. Squire to Lord Cato first.
Nice to meet you. Hunter Rupert. And this ice here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
What?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa!
How can I help you today, friend?
Do you need help with anything? I'm looking for work.
I don't. But if you're not afraid of hard labour, try asking at the mill. The miller always needs help. Anyway, old Marchau's got other things to grind besides flour at the moment.
What do you mean?
Rumour has it some strumpet's shacked up with him, and we haven't seen hide nor hair of him since.
Keeping his nose to a different grindstone, then?
You could say that. As they say, if you want to see an old man act the fool, give him a young woman.
How do I get to the mill?
Head southwest till you reach the river. Then follow it upstream. It's a huge mill in the middle of nowhere. You can't miss it.
Thanks. Show me your wares.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
God bless you, sir. I'm at your service, sir.
Spare a few coins.
Easy, good horse.
Find it.
Quick! God! God!
there. Please help me. Oh my God, thank you. That lunatic said he was fetching an axe. You have to help me.
Wait, slow down. Who are you?
Can't you see? I'm from the mill. I'm the miller's wife. The miller, that old beast. He's always been nasty to me, but now he started beating me too. So I said I was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
Damn, that's terrible.
Please, talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man. I'm too scared of him.
All right, I will. Where can I find him?
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the axe.
Stay here. I'll go and look for him.
Thank you. And be careful.
There's no one here. I hope I didn't miss him. I'll have to get back.
Hey! I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for the brute who's been beating his wife. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Miller?
What the fuck?
Hold on. Let the young fella talk. You know what happened here?
I know enough for you to arrest this violent thug. If I hadn't helped that poor woman he locked up, she'd have lost her mind by now.
I told you so! He let her go! You idiot! That woman was stealing from my mill. I locked her in there so I could go and find a guard. What did you have to get involved for?
But she said he was beating her, that he wanted to kill her, and God knows what else.
That fuck I did! I caught her rummaging through my chest! She was a fucking thief!
Well, that was easier than I expected. The wicked girl got away, and the young man here helped her to escape. So, either you pay for what she stole, or I'll personally clap you in the stocks.
How dare you? I'm the son of the royal hetman, you scum. Show me the respect I'm owed.
But I don't know you.
May I remind you, when you deal with me, you might as well be dealing with the king himself. I'm the son of Lord Radzig Kobyla, and if you don't accord me the treatment I deserve, I'll show you exactly why it doesn't pay to fuck with me.
If that's the case, we're sorry, sir. I'd have never expected nobility in a dump like this. I mean, we wouldn't have expected you here, sir.
But he let her go! I mean, she stole everything I had!
Shut your mouth, you fool! I'll make sure the thief is caught, sir. And once again, please accept our deepest apologies. I'll go to the village right away to see if anyone's seen her.
But what about...
You stay here, in case she comes back.
Curva.
I bid you farewell, sir.
Fucking...
God be with you, my friend.
Greetings to you too.
God be with you, my friend.
Great.
โอเคมาละ อันนี้ไม่เป็นไรนะถ้าเกิดปิดเนาะปิดเขาเรียกว่าปิดแล้วปิดคออ่ะก็ยังพูดดีๆได้ใช่ปะพูดดีๆได้ใช่ไหม ไม่ได้ยินเลยพิมพ์ชัดมาทางเฟซก็ได้นะถ้าเกิดได้ยินหรือว่าต้องปิดไมค์ตรงนี้ด้วยHello
He's nowhere to be found. I hope I didn't miss him. I better go back.
Are you absolutely sure about it?
Hey! What are you... I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
I've come for the girl who's been locked up here. But now I see she's scarpered.
What do you know about this?
She said the miller here was beating her and wanted to kill her.
You what?
She was beside herself with fear. If I hadn't helped her, she'd have lost her mind by now.
You idiot. That bitch was stealing from me. I locked her in there while I fetched the guard. Not so I could kill her.
Well, that was easier than I expected. The wicked girl got away, and the young man here helped her to escape. So, either you pay for what she stole, or I'll personally clap you in the stocks.
Hey, hold on. Wait. Do you mean to say that helping someone, out of ignorance, granted, but in good faith, is worthy of punishment?
Well, I suppose...
Good faith or not, it's your fault.
Well, perhaps one day, when you yourself are in trouble, you'll need someone like me to come along and help you.
I don't give a shit. She took all my money.
Just wait a moment.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me that little prick's talked you round.
She used him, just as she used you.
So she's going to get away with it, all because she knows how to twist fellas around her finger?
Don't worry. I'll catch her. I know what she looks like. I'll ask around the village. Maybe someone's seen her. She can't have got far. The laddie is right. He only wanted to help. I can't arrest him for that.
And what the hell am I supposed to do now?
Stay here in case she shows up again.
Curva.
As for you, you may have got off this time, but in future, think with your head and not your balls when you next see a pretty woman. Farewell.
Fuck God be with you.
And with you.
That's mine. Find your own.
Let's just take it easy. I'm not looking for any trouble.
Bash your face in!
I'm all yours.
Too slow!
Come on!
Closing time! How can I help you?
I'll have a jug of wine.
Can I spend the night here? I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Forgive me, sir.
That doesn't matter. I'd even... All right. I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Thank you, and a good night to you, sir.
Show me your wares.
Thank you, sir. Come again. What do you need, sir?
What's going on around here?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, came complaining a while ago. She arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't like it. He won't even let his apprentice do it. And it's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight?
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
Thanks. Anything else?
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Could I take part in these fights too?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here, and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you say?
Why not try it? I'm in. We can start right away.
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. Tell them I sent you, but don't let the bailiff catch you. He'd give you a hard time, and me too.
I'll be right there.
Thanks. That'll be all.
Praise the Lord.
That's it. I'm closing. Come
Jealous
again.
of me or what? So they put out, we fuck, so what?
They put out.
Mind your own fucking business. I just don't want to be alone.
It's no good.
Are you sure you don't want to hire half room? Give people.
Where can I spend the night?
Behind the tavern, there's a shed next to the barn. You can sleep there.
Greetings, my friend. How about looking at my wares?
Why not? What are you selling?
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir. Do you find whistling like that fun?
No.
I'd like to think so, but who knows what the summer will bring? What with the bloody war and
I'm at your
everything.
service,
I'll be
sir.
happy if.
Who are you? Can't you people leave me alone? My face is still swollen from the last time.
Hold on. Are you Pavel?
That depends. Who's asking?
Henry, you don't have to be afraid of me.
I'm Pavel. And you really weren't sent by Pevets?
I don't know any Pivets. The innkeeper in Miskovitz told me about you. He said someone gave you a right battering. Was that this Pivets?
He didn't do it himself. It was his father's men. He wouldn't get his hands dirty when he's got a rich pa, would he? His father's men. Pevets is the son of the richest farmer in the village.
So what's between the two of you? Why would he send me to you? Or anyone?
Well, he threatened he'd have me whipped if I...
If you what?
If I didn't stay away from Ursula.
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
And who's this Ursula?
The sweetest girl in the village. And she's really pretty.
Sure.
So why doesn't Pivets want you to court Ursula?
Because her pa promised her hand in marriage to him. so he behaves like she's already his. But he doesn't deserve her.
You think?
He's a heartless bastard.
No, I just want to be
And you like Ursula?
Who wouldn't?
You
Only...
know.
I don't know.
You don't know what?
It's all the same to you anyway. I'm very fond of her. You'll find no lass with such a big heart for miles around.
And does she feel the same way about you?
Aye. I think so.
Why would you do what Pivets tells you?
I've got no choice. He's right. I'm just a hired hand, while he's the son of the richest farmer in the village.
Are you so afraid of Pivets you would let him have Ursula?
What can I do against him? I'm just an outsider and a pauper. If he wanted, he could have me thrown out of the village.
Ah, what does that matter?
Tivoli, where did you come from? Her parents would never give us their blessing. And even if they would, they've already promised her to Pivets, just 'cause he's rich. The only way it could change is if people started to see Pivets differently.
How do you mean?
Like if he killed someone, or robbed people in the village. What do I know?
If it turned out he was a thief?
Probably. And the main thing is, Ursula would turn against him. She's as honest as a saint. But why would he steal? He has everything he needs.
He wouldn't. Not him.
Are you saying I do it and let him take the blame? But that's a sin.
You're right.
Would you do the same?
I wouldn't. But I'm not in love. You are.
I suppose that's true. Maybe it's not such a bad idea after all. Nothing will happen to Pivets if he's from a rich family. But he'll lose Ursula. And it'll give me time to earn enough for her dad to let me marry her. But I live here. If I get caught, they'll make me an outcast and I have nowhere else to go. Someone else will have to do the stealing.
I'll gladly do it.
You will?
Sure. Only I don't know what's worth stealing around here.
I can help you with that. For the whole village to turn against Pivets, every family would have to be robbed.
And who's living here?
Father Anthony, the parish priest, Ursula's family, the Vimola brothers where I work, old Bahushka, and of course, Pivet's family.
What should I steal from the priest?
Father Anthony? Maybe this manuscript he's been writing for ages.
Where is your priest rectory?
The rectory is the cottage by the church.
What's the book?
I don't know. I can't read. But I heard it's something about potions and...
Alchemy?
That's it!
What should I steal from Ursula?
I suppose, her Ma's rosary. It looks valuable.
And where does Ursula live?
Ursula lives in the first cottage across the green from the church.
If I'm going to take Ursula's Ma's rosary, tell me, does she carry it with her?
She does, during the day.
What can I take from the Vamolas?
I can tell you exactly what. I work for them. Besides, I can even give you the key to their house, so you have it easier. Well, the younger brother is the local cobbler, and he's just made a fine pair of shoes for the Suckdoll blacksmith.
Thanks. What about the older brother?
I don't know. He had this really valuable St. Francis medal.
Had?
Aye. He lost it a while ago. It'd have to be found first.
So someone else stole it?
It's possible, but he might have just lost it. Although young Moller claims a magpie stole it.
A magpie? Well, I've found all sorts of things in magpies' nests, that's true.
None of us believe him, but it's not in the house for sure. We searched it from top to bottom.
All right. I'll have a look around for nests. Where's the Vamola's cottage?
That one is their cottage.
And can you tell me where I'll find the shoes?
In the parlour, just behind the door.
And you wouldn't know where the magpie nests are, would you?
I don't know. Try the biggest trees. Young Veymoller even showed me what a magpie sounds like, but I can't make the sound.
What can I steal from old Bahushka?
Her silver ring. But watch out, she's a bit of a crackpot.
How will I recognise her cottage?
It's the one furthest from the green. She's got a stove in her yard and a long orchard out back.
A crackpot?
Aye, she bakes pies all day, then forgets she did it and bakes more.
And when I've got all the loot, where at Pivet's am I to hide it?
You haven't got anything yet. Be glad if you don't get caught. Here's the key, and when you've got everything, come back to me.
Sure. Just you wait and see.
And most importantly, I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Don't worry. I'm not some cutthroat.
Take care, sir.
At your service, sir.
What the?
I closed it. What? Someone stole it! Hey, you! It had to have been you that was stealing. I saw you. Get on me.
Where did I put that ring? Oh, surely I haven't lost it.
daft old crone really did make it into a pie.
My respects.
I hear your brother's searching for a medal.
He thinks someone took it. He sees thieves everywhere, but I bet a magpie took it.
Why do you think so?
Because I saw one in the yard.
You can recognize magpies?
What kind of question is that? Everyone can recognize magpies, mainly by the sound they make. It's like an old man cackling.
Can you make the sound for me?
Oh yeah, sure. I'm not gonna make a fool of myself in front of strangers.
Did you see where the magpie went?
It seemed to go to the neighbours opposite. If my brother had tried to look for its nest instead of just moaning, he might have found the medal.
Thanks. I'll be off.
Wait, why are you interested anyway?
I think there's a thief at large.
Oh God, another one. Come off it. Who would steal here in a dump like this?
You'd be surprised. What do you think of Pavel?
Clever lad, hard-working too. Sometimes he helps me out when I'm busy. He once confided in me that he wanted to become a cobbler. If times weren't so hard and my brother allowed it, I'd take him as an apprentice. But it just isn't possible in these times.
I'm sorry?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I heard you lost some kind of medal.
Lost? Someone stole it!
Stole? From what I heard, a magpie took it.
Bollocks. That's what my brother thinks, because he spends all his time looking at birds. Mark my words, someone nicked it.
Folk today. How satisfied are you with your hired hand, Pavel?
Pavel? He's not a bad hand. He's just always trying to get my brother to take him as an apprentice. Says he wants to be a cobbler. Whoever heard of a hired hand becoming a cobbler? He'd do better if he ate less and worked harder.
Yeah, the youth of today.
Hey, don't be rude, lad. Farewell.
My humble respects.
Father, what kind of lad do you think Pavel is?
Pavel, the boy who works for the Vemolas. He's a good lad, as far as I know. Yes, but the poor fella doesn't have it easy. He has no family, and he's as poor as a church mouse.
He doesn't have any family?
Afraid not. He's an orphan. There's plenty of them lately. As far as I know, before he came here, the Cumans killed his whole family. That's all I got out of him.
Can't you people help him?
What do you think we've been doing? The Vemolas took him in and gave him a roof over his head.
Well, that's not much.
No, it's not. But times are hard, and that's all we have to give.
Thanks, Father.
You're welcome.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Do you know Pavel?
Pavel who works for the Vemolas? Of course I know him, but who are you?
Henry.
And what have you got to do with Pavel?
I'm a friend of Pavel's.
I'm surprised he never told me about you.
Whereas he's told me all about you.
Really? What did he tell you?
He told me you were the nicest person he'd ever met.
Uh-huh. That's sweet of him. The silly thing. So what else did Pavel tell you?
I think Pavel is very fond of you.
Aren't you the gossip? What would Pavel say if he heard you now?
I'm not saying anything you don't know already.
No, you're not.
I hear your hand is promised to young Pivets.
That's true. Pa arranged it with his family.
And don't you care for Pavel?
Like I would tell a complete stranger.
Pavel thinks you do.
The cheeky fella.
And you want to marry Pivets?
I think you're the first one to ask me that, but maybe I'll be happy with him in the end.
Even when you know what he's really like?
And you know about him?
No, actually.
See then.
If you're so fond of each other, why don't you marry Pavel?
Excuse me? What kind of question is that?
Was I a bit too forward?
I should think so.
But...
As if it was up to me. Do you think I didn't talk to Pa about it? He'd never give us his blessing.
Because Pavel is poor?
Yes, but Pa doesn't mean it badly. He wants me to be better off than him and Ma. We're not exactly poor, but Ma and Pa have to work all the hours God sends to give us a decent life.
Still, doesn't seem right to me.
That's not much help to me.
I'll be going. Thanks.
You're welcome. God be with you, sir.
What was that sound? You've no business here.
good. And don't come back.
What are you barging in here for?
Hmm?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Hope nothing's missing.
So it really was that magpie that took it. Nowadays, you can't even trust God's creatures. I've got everything.
You do? God's nails, you really did it!
Why wouldn't I?
I wasn't so convinced you'd succeed.
What to do now? Do you want me to plant it on him?
No. That is... leave it to me. Just give me the loot and I'll plant it on him myself.
Don't you think I should do it? If you're caught, you'll look like the thief. They'll drive you out of the village and you'll lose Ursula forever.
Not to worry. My master sometimes sends me to Pivetz's, so no one will pay any attention to me.
What are you hoping to gain by this, then?
Ursula, of course.
You know very well that's not true.
What do you mean?
I spoke to her. Her father would never give you his blessing. She talked to him about it already. Ursula will never be yours.
Like I wouldn't know. I lost her the day I was born poor.
Then why did you get me to steal those things?
So I'd have enough to go to Kuttenberg and train as a journeyman.
But if you leave now, everyone will connect you with the thefts. You'll never be able to come back here again.
I know. But if I stay here, I'll never be anything more than a poor labourer. This way, I have a chance to make something of my life.
Even at the price of losing Ursula?
You said yourself she'd never be mine.
Maybe. But this way, you'll never see her again. And she'll think of you for the rest of her life as a shameless thief. Is that what you want?
It'd be better never to see her again than to watch her day after day, knowing I can't even touch her. So you know the truth. What now?
And if I gave you coin instead of those stolen things?
What? Why would you do that? You don't owe me anything. And besides, do you know how much I'd need?
Here you are.
You mean it? Really? Jesus. Thank you. Thank you 1,000 times. I don't know how I'll ever pay you back.
Don't mention it.
I'll never forget you for this. On my word of honor, I'll have to repay you somehow. I don't have anything to give you, but I could teach you something. It's hard work being a hired hand. It teaches you to save your strength as much as possible.
That always comes in handy. But what am I to do with these stolen items?
Try Father Anthony. He'll see to it they get back to their rightful owners.
What are you doing? Fuck you!
Easy, good horse.
Gather round and listen.
Fine wares.
Don't you see I'm walking here?
Easy, good horse.
What can I say?
Whoa!
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.